Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Hello. How are ya? Hi, Rhoda. How you doing? How you doing, Snarla? Oh! That is a mistake. Whoop. There we go. I'm back to full opacity. That was left over from Halloween. So that was a mistake. That should be fixed now. You and me both. Alrighty. Unaffected by the jump scare. It wasn't exactly meant to be a jump scare. Just kind of silly. Okay, that was terrible, I'm sorry. Oh, you. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Alrighty. How has everyone's day been? Thank you so much for that, host. How are you? It was pretty great though. I was watching this wolf, goat, bird, demon, frog thing play Skyrim earlier, and there was the freakiest looking Khajiit. That was gold. That was so good. Hello, Charlene. How you doing? You're sentient, sort of. Oh, I'm quite well myself, thank you. What's got you being so out of it? Made the mistake of running an 18-hour speed run on a Sunday. Oh, what the fuck, man? How'd you do that? Did you like plan to do an 18-hour speed run, or did it just sort of happen that way? Three hours of sleep. Damn, man. Hello, Wheelie. It was sort of an on the fly, but I had planned on doing it at some point anyway. Jesus. Same crowd I ran CQ for a few weeks back. Asked if I'd do something for their fundraiser, so figured since I was getting behind on my 100% runs, figured I might as well knock off a few burbs with one controller. Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. Foxy is up through the majority of the stream. Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that one bit. Excuse me, Photoshop. Can you not? Thank you. Mostly there when you could be, had to dash out with dinner and stuff though. I think that's fair enough. But you are a very present stream viewer. I don't know how the fuck you do it. You're like a stream wizard. A stream viewing wizard. I did! It's Movember. So 'tis time for the Mo. How are you? By having no other pressing matters. I guess so. But even then, like, I don't know. Takes a bit of excuse me. A bit of time. As well as a little bit of like social energy as well. Because like you're not just a lurker. You're actually really active as well. So I'm still impressed. What's a thing again? Mostly because you have multitask. If you're not multitasking, your brain freaks out. Oh! That's fair enough then. I need kind of like long periods of time where I'm just focused on one thing, I think. Or else I get drained pretty quick. That's fair enough. Actually, I guess, you know, when I'm not streaming but I have to do arts, I'm usually watching YouTube videos. So I guess it's a little bit similar, but like I'm not talking to the people in the YouTube video because, you know, it's a YouTube video. So it's not quite the same, I guess. Mm-hmm. Your face is a spanner. So, gonna play some more Alien Isolation tomorrow.
Hi again!
How you doing, Lone Paul? Aliens. No worries, man. We'll have to see how we go anywho. But it should be fun. Running around, shitting my pants. Think, fuck, it's not VR.
The Doctor!
Hello, and welcome back. She was big-ree. Doing good, just got done telling a lady that I can't reset her password. She changed her difficulty to nightmare. No man, I have enough trouble as it is on like medium or normal or whatever it's called. Also, oh yes, so this is the full painting as it stands at the moment. Still very much a work in progress. Every time you do those things, you make me laugh.
What things? You mean like this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have a lot of fun doing them. So, I'm glad you like them too. It was just something I kind of started for Halloween. But I think I'll keep it. I'll try like maybe a different voice each month. Hi! Alien isolation day tomorrow. Where was I up to when you left? Were you there till the end of the stream? Trying to get past the alien in the lobby. I'm pretty sure I got past him. And then I entered an area where there's androids, but they're kind of friendly. And then I ended the stream. So that sounds like you were there until it ended. Because I remember now you were telling me that they were friendly until their eyes turned red. I think that was you telling me that. And you were like, have I lied to you? I'm like, no, I guess not. I'm just used to friends giving advice. And then usually it's just them being cheeky bastards. So I was just like cautious of anything basically anyone said. But you're right, you haven't let me down. So I'll trust what you say from now on. You stopped short of creepy robots. Yeah, yet. Yeah, you know when you just get past the alien in the lobby, and then I left your stream because you got up to where I got up to, but also I just kind of had to go anyway. So yeah, it was like just as you get to the android guys that are creepy. I was making fun of their neck flaps. I dubbed one of them my new boyfriend, but I told him we need to have a talk about his neck flaps because they weren't very attractive. I think he might need surgery. but that's okay. Because, like, I need a new boyfriend in the game after my boyfriend Axel died. Come in! Oh! Just a sec, everyone. I was just seeing my handsome man off to what? Seb walks in just as I say I need a new boyfriend. You figured out Twitch chat so peeps can see it now, instead of my awkwardly staring at my floor. Oh, good. Neck flaps. Yeah. Neck flap is the hardest to get rid of. Oh, it sure fucking is. I am like skinny, but with a little bit of neck flab, which I've inherited from my mother. Which is fine when I'm like sitting up straight, but the second I turn my face down at all, I've got this little flabby bit right under my chin, and I'm like, God damn it, I hate you. I could be like horribly underweight and it would still be there. It's so annoying. Tested the Like Chaos Reborn mod, even installed the currently available race compatibility mod to do so. Now you're encountering a weird bug. Neck minute. What's the weird bug? Is it Daz? So I made her a little blue last time because I wanted the fur to stand out against all the warm, but I think it's actually a little bit too blue. Looking back on it now, she looks kind of cold when it's supposed to be a bit warm, so I'm gonna need to bring a little bit of warmth back in there, but I'll still keep some blue. The hair of some NPCs basically spreads out a beam of black. That's funny. Can you like send us a screenshot of that in the Discord or something? That sounds fucking hilarious. More yellow glows! Yay! How are you? Forgot to ask. Oh, I am quite well, thank you. Today is the first day in my new schedule, which I'm testing for 2 weeks to see how we go. Photoshop. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. Work with me here, Photoshop. Joke is I now spend like 90 minutes looking for a way to fix it. Nothing came of it. Oh no! Do you have any other mods? Wow. Photoshop doing a heckin' big lag there for a moment. Try the regular like chaos mod but no fix. I'll try and turn off the race comp mod. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like I've got those 2 races that, you know, you saw were very obviously bugging out. So, fortunately, I think some of them just don't quite function ideally. Which for me is fucking hilarious. But if you're trying to play the game seriously and you really want them to look nice, then, you know, that's really kind of annoying. I mean, you know, it's a free fucking mod that someone just spent their spare time making, but still. It's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna work on this a little more and I'm gonna flatten a whole bunch of layers. Because I think Photoshop's just reeing at the amount of layers I'm using right now. It's just like, there's too much! What the fuck are you doing? What do you need all these fucking layers for, man? That's Photoshop right now. What's on for everyone's week? What are you all up to? Anything good? School! School's good. Sometimes I miss school a little bit, actually. Because I'm like, as an adult, I'm like, you know what? I wish fucking homework was all I had to worry about. Currently writing a support doc for work while smoking the chuck roast for chili tomorrow. Whoa! Cleaning up the area where the bar is going. Awesome! Melbourne Cup party at family's tomorrow if you don't go hunt barbecue at the Pandas. Lovely. That looks better. Might change the white part of the shirt though, it's looking a little bit yellow. Also, I kind of made the mistake of forgetting that tomorrow was cup day and that you had a thing on. And I've like scheduled a bunch of streams, so I don't know if I'll make that one. Hello. Why, yes, it was quite fun, sir. Thank you. How are you today? So weird seeing her without the crazy eyeglasses. Been growing in a few days, it's already looking fine. Wolf's still on! Not exactly, I didn't stream for like 3 hours. But, sort of. Super squeaky welcomes. Yes. Vegan. Tomato. Mm-hmm. Oh snaps, your manager got sick and went home early. It's only you and one other person on the floor now, tempted to go home early. Just need the monies. Yeah. Do it for the monies, bro. Gotta pay them bills. Yay, new bedding! New fresh bedding is like one of the best feelings. Vegan strips is what Molly calls me. Your mattress is over half your age. Your bed covers around the same. Dang. Oh, thanks, doctor. Sheets are a couple of years, but yeah, may help my back to get a mattress that isn't loaded with death remnants. Yeah, man. My previous mattress, before we moved house, was no shit, it's so old. It's like 15 years old as well. It was like, I remember it from my childhood. It was a fucking old mattress. Seb and I went in together and got ourselves a brand new mattress. And Seb's mum got us some brand new bedding a while ago, like sheets and stuff. So that was good. Your mattress is older than you. Oh dear. At least the old ones are built right. Yeah, but this thing was like really gross. You know, it had so much stuff spilled on it over the years, so it had all these stains in it, and it was sinking in the middle, and it had lumps over there, and it was just not good. What the fuck?
What, Paul? Oh my god!
Thank you so much for donating that $30 to Wawa's vet bills. Leopard Wolf and Vermees aren't here at the moment, but thank you so much for that. That's actually not my cat, it's my friend's cat. He's 19 years old, and he hasn't been too good lately. Let's see, do I still have my Wawa? Oh, I've run out of Wawa. I'll put some angels in the chat instead. Cat years. "17, your mattress is 19. Yeah, but because it used to be your parents'. There we go, there's some Wawas in the chat. Yeah. Thank you so much, they're gonna really appreciate that. Yeah, so he's 19 years old and he hasn't been in the best health lately. And they've had a lot of other health issues themselves recently, so they've just had a whole bunch of stuff gone wrong. So they've been struggling a bit to deal with the kitty cat's vet bills. So yes, I was like, hey, why not help them out? 5 doggos. Aww. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty crazy. I lost my 19-year-old cat recently, and like, the vet bills leading up to her passing were pretty astronomical. And then even just like the euthanasia and the bloody cremation itself was like $500 alone, and then I think before then we spent like $2.5 grand in bloody vet bills on her. That's a very, very good age for a cat. But he doesn't seem to be as bad a condition as my cat was when she passed. So I have high hopes for Wawa, for him living a little longer. You know, and his vet doesn't seem to be terribly concerned about him right now, but he does need some medications is all. And yeah, so he's got sort of some ongoing medications and vet bills needed. So any contribution at all is extremely appreciated. Thank you so much. And yeah, so currently my donation button is hooked up to Leopard Wolf's PayPal, so when she wakes up tomorrow, she should have that nice surprise in her PayPal. Vet bills are so damn expensive. Couldn't get one of my dogs checked because we knew the bill would have been insane. That's so sad. And like, you know, if you're in America, it's worse for you guys because you guys have to pay for your own doctors. Whereas in Australia, we've got a pretty decent public healthcare system where most stuff, you know, if we just need to go see the doctor, it's all free. So, yeah. And also we have like a lot of pretty cheap, like, pretty cheap medications in comparison to America. So, yeah, you know, Leopard Wolf and Burmese are in America, and yeah, but Burmese has been pretty low health lately, and I'm pretty sure Leopard Wolf is, like, actually not at home right now. She's staying with family at the moment while she's seeing some, like, healthcare specialists for her own health issues. So, yeah, like, it's nuts over there. You know what, I just had a really funny idea with the face rig. It's gonna require me to go backwards a little. If I like start with the mustache kind of small and it like grows over the month. I'm totally gonna do that. Hang on, I've just fudged up where it sits now. There we go. I'm gonna have a growing mustache for Movember. That's gonna be great. I love face rig. Do it! I'm gonna do it! Oui, mademoiselle. By the end of the month, it's gonna cover half the screen. It's gonna be pretty funny. I've seen how big it can go. It can get pretty big. Also, alright, I'm just gonna save this. Save it as another iteration. I'm gonna flatten some things. You guys want to see how big the mustache can get? Please tell me there's a monocle option. You already got the stash and the hat. You can complete the fanciness. I don't remember seeing a monocle in the props. There's like a cigar and a pipe. No monocle. that was part of the default character. Because I'm not seeing a monocle option. Oh, and you guys want to see how big the mustache can get? It's my diffuse cosplay. Are you ready? Drop. That's great. It's so great. And this is how small it can be. You can like not even see it. Now I've just got hairy nostrils. Look at that. I love face rig. This is too much fun. Okay. That's in a better place now. Gonna need a mower to shave that. Yeah. You like my laugh? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. Amaterasu, best grill. I agree. What the fuck now? It's nose hair. Yeah, because it like kind of went inside the 3D model a bit and it came out my nose. That's great. I love it. Oh yeah, I was gonna flatten some things on these girls. Spring. The linear dodge. No. Let's test and see how it looks if I just merge the folder. Not bad, but we lose the glow. Alright. So linear dodge out here. Pass through, no overlay, pass through. Supply. Linear dodge. Now, how about it? Edge group. Yeah! Yeah, boy. And go back to calling that spring. And summer, we also want to get the glowing layer out. Okay, that has just removed a whole buttload of layers, so hopefully that's a lot better now. Now you want to play Okami? Please do. Please do. It's like one of my favorite games ever. Oh, thank you so much, H. I stream it, will you watch? Sure. It'll depend on what time you're streaming, so I can catch it. But I'm always down for watching some Okami. I watched Zangar play a bit of it too. If you don't follow Zangar, he's pretty cool. I'm not sure if he finished it. I haven't watched him in a while. But he was playing through it, and it was like his first time playing through. So that was really fun to watch. So I want this to be a little bit more on the bluey green side. More of an emeraldy, jadey green. Actually, while I'm at the layer flattening, I might merge all these too. Cool. It's coming along nice. Always things to collect. So many things to collect. See, your Vincent Price cosplay is almost done. Suit and a tie. Am I right? Actually, I'm not even sure if there is a tie. There's like a top hat and stuff. One of my favorite things in digital art is like cleaning up the edges. You can't exactly do this. I mean, you kind of can do this traditionally, but you gotta like basically, the equivalent is sticking down some masking tape or masking fluid before you start painting, and then at the end of it you lift it all off and all the edges are crisp. But it feels really satisfying doing this digitally. Oh, just a sec. I had the heater on in here, but it was starting to get a little bit too warm. I mean, I'm big jelly of people that can stream more often, and your stream schedule has me wanting to stream Beat Saber when I get home in 3 hours. Do it. Love this job. Here's 2 hours, now 4, now 6! Guess what, 8? 8 hours! Oh no. Always amazed at how skilled artists are nowadays, even digitally. Nice art. Oh, thank you so much, Deus. How are you today? Be right back, you have to call password reset lady back. See if her license propagated. Okay. Doing homework and mostly listening. Awesome. Bit of a chill and a look. It's always good. This thing behind her is actually surprisingly blue. I forgot how blue it is. I'm like looking at the reference picture now, I'm like, whoa. It's actually like really cyan and teal. Or almost sort of going into a purpley blue even. Let's try a gradient on that. Get a multiply. Adjustments just to be a bit brighter. Cool. That worked out pretty well. Wish you could show the stream on your main monitor, or else your brother would think you're weird. Closet furry. Oh, no worries, man. It happens. Not everyone understands the fandom. And it can be a little bit taboo for a lot of people, unfortunately. But that's alright. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care what you're into. And I think that's how most things should be, but well, we don't always get what we want. But that's life, I guess. Oh, people just get the wrong idea about it. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just enjoy yourself and the fandom, and don't give a stuff what anyone else thinks. At least that's how I like to live. What I like is none of their business. Pretty colors. Oh, there's a safe for work version of E624. Wow. Well, that's cool. You know, if it was all about the porn, that website wouldn't exist. A smart anime calendar on your wall. Always best to focus on yourself. People like to think weirdly of others all the time. If you do something you like and it doesn't affect anyone, enjoy it. Yeah. I was growing up, I grew up in a smallish country town, and I was basically the town weirdo for a couple of years just because I liked really gothy clothing. You know, and I'd just wear all black and lots of buckles and big shoes. And then half the time I looked like a witch. And everyone freaked out in town because small country towns don't really tend to have people like that. And, you know, when I was in high school, like, I could not walk down the middle of my high school at lunchtime without having food thrown at me. Or nasty things yelled at me. And, I didn't give a shit. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, wow, you must be really small-minded to be so, like, freaking out so much over just what clothes someone's wearing. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Get over it. So, I used to fuck with them. I used to have fun messing with their heads. And, yeah. You just gotta remember that you're the one that's not being small-minded. Or closed-minded, rather. And you just gotta focus on that. Just focus on yourself and being happy. And just enjoying life. Oh yeah, in your town. You only fit in if you have a crack pipe and track marks. Different taste equals wrong. Yeah, that's unfortunately how a lot of people how a lot of people think. It's almost like I told her resetting her password would fix it. And guess what? It did! Yay! Well, congrats, Lone Paw, on helping that lady. Most of the same, pretty into rock... Darwitch. Pretty into rock and metal, and some of my band t-shirts are... yeah. Imagine physically bullying someone for wearing black. I know, right? That's like just straight up was most of my teenage years, was people physically and vocally bullying me just because I wore some weird stuff. Luckily most people in my town don't give a shit about each other. Nice. Show me. Thankfully a lot of hate is exaggerated on the internet. Like most people, whenever they see someone goth, they don't really care. Yeah. Meanwhile, on some internet site, people are saying, yeah. Or like when I pretend to actually give a shit when someone uses capital H. Crack pipe and truck box sound like my town. I didn't think you were that weird when we first started talking a decade ago. Yeah, I don't think I really was that weird. I just liked goth clothes, you know? And even then, like, alternative stuff has been around for a pretty long time now. Like, it's not really new. But, I moved to the big city and there's a lot more of us here. So it's, you know, it still gets looks, but for the most part, if you live here, you've seen it all. This town has everything. Hang on, I'm just gonna check. Make sure Sam got to work safely. Looks like he may have just arrived. Oh! My fucking phone didn't notify me that he actually said that he's at work. Fuck you, Telegram. Pink phrase makes us inherently weird. I guess so. My hometown was the first thing in Victoria to ban the F word on the street and get a fine for cussing if a cop can hear you. Wow. Says how much going on there is if revving an engine and swearing is what gets you fined. Yeah, Jesus. You were the weird Star Wars anime kid. You actively try and avoid furries in person. Every single one you've met in person has been fucking weird. You know what? There's just weird people everywhere. Furry or not furry, I have met a lot of people and they're all the same kind of weird. I do think in some cases, like, fandoms like the furry fandom and I guess maybe the anime fandom have a bit of a knack for attracting weirder individuals. Because I think it brings them a sense of community that they haven't had before because they're kind of weird. But then it's like, well, we're all weird here, so it's kind of okay for everyone to be weird. Which I think, in a way, is actually a really nice thing about the furry fandom. I'm glad that everyone, the socially awkward people, can all be socially awkward together and make friends. I think there's something to that. You know, because I think everyone needs and deserves a sense of community, but not everyone's as good as communicating as others, for whatever reason. But yeah, there certainly can be a higher degree of fucking weird-ass people in, like the creepy kind of weird people. You know, they're socially awkward and then there's just straight-up creepy, I guess. So, being an artist that used to go to cons every year, I've certainly met my fair share of weirdos in person, which is just kind of gonna happen when you're going to cons. But I've had, like, I swear to God, I've had weirder people at anime cons than I've had at a furry con, so maybe it just depends on where you're going and what the area is like. Leash! Furries are generally accepting people, usually because of sexuality and stuff. Yeah, for the most part I'd say they are. Yeah, made it! Hello! Anime is thicker in neckbeards. Loud? It shouldn't be. It's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be really quiet. Also, while I don't allow political discussion in my streams to avoid arguments and drama, everyone of every walk of life is welcome here. This is supposed to be a really just welcoming and open area. People are just here to have fun, you know, and just leave all that stuff at the door and just chill here and have a good time. That's what I'm about. Your opinions on that kind of stuff is none of my business. And yeah. So yeah, I avoid those topics in the chat to avoid argument, but you do you. Don't be a cunt, only commandment. Yeah, pretty much. Your tinnitus is triggered. Oh no, I'm sorry. You did that earlier when I was at my parents and my mum asked what the hell that noise was. Sorry. Oh wait, first, second one is don't steal artwork. That too. Yeah. Yes, I like this to be like a place of peace where no matter who you are, you're welcome. Oops, just multiplayer. Made it a little bit too bright again. Oh, it needs to be a little brighter actually. And gonna add some of that shine to it. Oh!
Starbucks!
Thank you so much for the host. How are you today? First, don't steal artwork. That's like #1 rule. Yeah. Although, I mean, in a way, that kind of comes under don't be a cunt, because stealing artwork is kind of being a cunt, so, you know. You try explaining it to where it didn't sound weird. I failed. Another one is to buy WinRAR. My computer keeps yelling at me to buy WinRAR, and I'm just like, no. I'm about to uninstall you. evening. What's WinRAR? You don't know what WinRAR is? Wow. Well, I guess most computers just tend to automatically do stuff. Basically, it's kind of like WinZip. It's just like you can open you can extract certain files. You know, it's like when you get a zip file. It's a software that's technically free forever, but they ask you to buy it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you don't have a computer? If you buy WinRAR, you are a saint. Oh, I ain't no saint. Sorry, WinRAR. Just a second, I'm really into doing this shiny stuff. Alrighty. It is break time for me. Good timing. About to go do some sleep. Well, thank you so much for joining, Ian. Oh, Ramirez! Hello! Oh, no. I'm sorry, you've, like, entered right as I'm, like, going on a break. If you don't do much with gaming or computers, 80% chance you've never used it. Yeah. Sorry, says I have to commission you for a Vega Mankini. So it has spoken. So it shall be. Make sure that would be TOS. Don't think it would be. There's no bullshit. Alrighty, for break time. Enjoy your break, everyone. I'll be back. Hang on, I've just got like food. Capital H. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Did y'all have a good break? Well, thank you. Sorry. Okay. I was just trying to sort out my alarm. The jump scare was still cool. Oh, good. I'm glad. Internet issues. Oh no. Poor Sarah. By the way, just wanted to let everyone know, who doesn't not yet know, that very soon I'll be getting some new emotes done by the wonderful Surrey. So you should totally go and follow Surrey. And you should also commission Surrey for emotes yourself if you're a Twitch streamer, because they're so good. Surrey's a fucking boss when it comes to emotes. Emotes. Thank you, Leish. I really have to check them out. I should probably do that thing. Yes, you should. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back. Is your internet better now? I keep getting this spammy fucking phone call. And like I tried calling them back and they just like hung up on me. Internet's still poopy. Oh. Thank you. Sounds like the ones we've been getting where it's some stupid automated voice scam. You should get RoboKiller. It blocks all my spam calls and answers the calls with pre-recorded messages. Some are funny, some are rude, all get good results stopping spam. I get like 50 to 20 a day. Holy shit! The hell, this is your internet provider. Your internet is getting cut off in 24 hours. To stop this, press 1 to talk to our operator. Oh, jeez. Well, when I googled it, the number, it seems to be the electricity company that I'm with, but people were saying that they were calling and it was this company trying to get them to sign up. But I'm like, I'm already with them. And I stayed with them when I moved house recently. And I saw other people commenting saying that when they tried to call it back, it also hung up on them automatically. So it's making me wonder if it's some kind of scam number that's pretending to be my electricity company that's trying to get people to sign up, but like, oh, give us your credit card details to sign up, like that sort of thing. So, I don't know. Scammers actually can tunnel phone calls? What do you mean by that? Making them appear from one source when they're from another. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Endless Eclipse. How you doing today? You get tickets all the time. People go, I got this email from Microsoft. Yeah, that's not Microsoft. Emails are much easier to tell though, because there's something a bit off with the email address. If not just being completely fucking off. I am live. Usually ends in a brief period of silence and oh, so who I just paid then? Rest in peace to those people. Oh, you answered my question on Discord. Usually awake but don't get on Discord very often. Oh, okay. I shall try to remember it. How are you, man? I just got off a long day at work. I have a few days off. Yes! That must feel so satisfying. Next time will probably be your Bethesda account is expiring. Please sign up to Fallout first. That would be really funny, actually. And then it'll turn out it's not a scam, it's actually just Bethesda. Implying the actual subscription isn't a scam already. Yeah. I think we basically just made the same joke there. I can't believe that. Like, fucking hell, Bethesda, what's wrong with you? They have the ability to make fantastic games, and then they just fuck it. It's like, what are you doing, guys? Tried to sleep, it's not working. Oh. Come join us. Come join us, Ian. Oh no, they want condition. Oh, what? Yeah. Do I have candy? Gonna have to disappoint you, buddy. I don't have candy. Immediately remasters Skyrim yet again and gives people game space. Only game I'm looking forward to from them is Doom Eternal. Even then, I think it's ID Software doing it. House Slim. Well, I'm yawning a bit, so perhaps I could have slimmed better. But I'm quite well myself, thank you. Guess you're gonna bounce, no candy, no stay. Oh no! No! Guys, stop him! He's trying to leave. That's against the rules. Yeah, goddamn right you make an exception for me, punk. That, I don't want to disappoint Mama Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, you don't. know what happens when you disappoint Mama Wolf.
Do you?
Cries in 2020 delay. I would rather a game company delay their game for the purposes of making sure it's high quality and the people making it aren't completely overworked. But yes, it sucks when you're like super excited for something but it's not coming out for a bajillion years. Half-Life 3. I've never played a Half-Life, so I'm lucky. If you could continue to have problems, contact Microsoft support. I am Microsoft support. Oh no. That's like the, I need an adult. Wait, I am an adult. What do? Never was a fan of the Half-Life series, but I did enjoy Portal. So Portal 3 when Meanwhile, me, an intellectual, waiting for Skyrim 2, or whatever the next one is, just to be let down once again. Yeah. What would it be? Elder Scrolls 4? No. Elder Scrolls 6. Because Morrowind is Elder Scrolls 3, isn't it? So Oblivion would be 4, and Skyrim's Elder Scrolls 5, I think. They don't get charged for US long distance calls, you should call this number. Pretty sure we do get called for internet. We do get charged extra for international calls. My apologies, this number has been taken over by an auto attendant. 1 second, let me transfer you to the person you are attempting to contact. Please start talking after 5 seconds. You will be speaking with the only person who wants to hear about whatever you're selling. That's great. Yep, it's number 6. Awesome. Well, I hope that they make something and make it good. Because if I'm completely honest with you, I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim. Obviously, Skyrim is graphically much better, but the world and the stories in Oblivion engage me so much more. Like I what the fuck you do? Oh. I loved the Assassin's Guild story in Oblivion so much. And so that was like the first thing I did when I got Skyrim. And I was really disappointed. Okay. I have fudged up the perspective of something shocking here. It's probably a bit more like it. Don't forget to save! Thank you, Moobot. It's number 6 unless you count ESO. I wouldn't count ESO. Starfield? What's that? hello. Thank you so much for the host. How are you today? Also, is it Yalmu or Jalmu, actually? I don't think I've ever asked. I don't remember. Starfield is another game Bethesda is working on that we know about. Jack about. Also hosting. Thank you so much, man. Yes, skank. Looks amazing. Hope it has VR support. Skyrim VR is too good to play vanilla anymore. Wow. I've always wanted to play Skyrim. In VR. That would be super awesome. Jalamu is the way it's pronounced. Ah, awesome. Thank you for clearing that up. Whenever people get mad at me in fighting games and try to find my Twitch, they'll see you. I like this. I like this a lot. You don't stream, do you, Caddy? Nah. Has Seb been harassing you about fighting games lately? Painting this basket is oddly kind of relaxing. Just wanted to put that out there. Relaxing basket making. He messaged me once and he said, "How am Mortal Kombat?" And I said, "It's cool." No. He was trying to ask you, how do you play it properly? He should have said, "How am Mortal Kombat?" He follows some guy on Twitch that only plays fighting games, and he doesn't understand why this guy is so popular because he's just kind of boring. He's just like, what the hell, how is this guy? All he does is play like fighting games, and he's kind of boring and not engaging at all. So it's just like, what the hell? I should Twitch. I dread the day I will have to draw Wick or anything. I think the first time I tried to do it, I was like, oh god, I can't wrap my head around this. But, I've surprisingly drawn a fair amount of baskets in commissions. So, I don't know, I guess I've just kind of gotten used to it, but I quite like it, you know? And, I try to keep it relatively loose as well. I'm not doing like the most perfect basket weaving drawing ever. So it's not too bad. Is it Sonic Fox? What, Sonic Fox? To be fair, it's a pretty damn good basket. Thank you. I think it turned out alright. That'll do, Peg. That'll do. The lads that Seb follows. The world champion in fighting games who happens to be a furry. Oh! No. No, it's not some world champion guy. Seb's like, he's not even good. So he'd understand if the guy was really skilled, but Seb's like, he's not even that good. And he's boring. Like, what the hell? And I'm like, I guess there's just some weird niche for fighting games. And Seb's like, but there's plenty of other people playing fighting games that are more engaging and better at it. Like, why this guy? So, we don't really understand. I get the impression he's maybe just been around for a long time or something. So he's like just built an audience. That's all I can really think. Oh, that really is coming together. Cool. Not just a furry, but a gay black furry. Yeah. I know a few streamers like that who are popular for some reason. I know. Maybe I should just sit here and be really boring. I'll get all the views. Oh, wait. Does this mean actually I am really boring? I just don't know it. That's why people follow me. Let's go check out that Naira chick. She's boring. I like boring chicks. They make me feel good about myself. I don't know. Just talking shit out my ass, really. Would never have a problem with him, but he's just gotta drag everything into his politics. Ah, she figured it out. You could, but you're also not doing it right either. Seems like the ones constantly asking for donations get all the views lately. Oh, in that case, donations please. Yeah? Yeah? Donations? It's for a good cause. Donate to the cat. Donate, yeah! Views! Glamour! Fame! Sign me up! Mr. Wawa! Oh, you fucked it! Also gotta trick people into using their Prime sub. I could donate a can of Chef Boyardee beefaroni. Well, that sounds tasty. So it's much appreciated. I like food. I think it's just kind of a matter of time, really. You just gotta be present and try to, you know, engage with people. Which, I try my best. Oh my god, I still haven't messaged fucking Paper Ninja though, to tell him that I'm so sorry that I totally didn't realize my chat was frozen the other day when he came in telling me his awesome news. That was some bad viewer engagement. But yeah, like, some of you were there with me, but like, I raided someone a couple weeks ago because they were playing a game I think I was interested in, and they only had like 1 or 2 views or something, and a really small amount of viewers, and I was like, oh yeah, I like trying to raid people with the least amount of viewers, because I just think that kind of makes sense. You know, and I think that's a nice thing for a streamer to do, you know, one streamer to another. And they were like really rude, and I was just like, oh, okay, sorry. I guess, you know, you don't want viewers? Like, what the fuck are you doing on stream if you don't want viewers? It was kind of bizarre. I think the people in the chat were like telling us to go away, and I was just like, oh, okay. So you don't want your friend to get any views either. Well, some friends you are. Like, it was really bizarre, you know? And, like, you can turn off raids on your channel. If you don't want to accept raids, you literally have a button you can turn off, so I really don't know what their deal was. It was really weird. No wonder they have no viewers. Pretty much, like, most people that I've raided, they're like really nice, or, you know, maybe they don't notice it or something, but they're not like an asshole about it or anything. But these people are like kind of just straight up assholes about it, and I'm just like, why do you even have it enabled if you're just gonna be a jerk? Don't remember, but I think I might have even blocked them just to make sure I would avoid accidentally like raiding them ever again. That was a very weird one. You don't have much, but then again, everyone is still new to your transfer to Twitch. Yeah. What did you used to stream on? Picardo, probably? Yeah, Picardo. I think Picardo can be great, but I definitely feel like I have grown a lot more on Twitch. And I think the Twitch furry community is growing. Oh, you use it for for workout. Yeah, that's fair enough. I stopped doing that kind of art just because I didn't really care for it, and like no one ever commissioned me for it anyway, so I decided I wanted to go sort of completely, you know, safe for work. This is about as far as I'll go these days, you know. Little bit of a sexy pin-up, but, you know, not really anything you wouldn't see on like a poster or something, you know. Want to do more safe work because it opens more doors. Yeah. It's so funny too. I'm like, I at one point was trying to do the not safe for work stuff to try and open more doors because I was like, people seem to do really well on that stuff. And I don't really care, so why not give it a shot? And then I was just like, I had built an audience around safe for work stuff. So some people liked it, but for the most part, that's not actually why people were even following me anyway. And so, yeah, I was just like, meh. And then, yeah, I mean, Twitch, you're, you know, forced to, so. But, well, Picardo is really great in general for a sense of, like, furry community art stuff. You can only get so much from it, but Twitch has a lot, you know, when it comes to potential for, you know, donations and subs and all that kind of thing, and all these like notifications like that one just there.
Ultra snacks!
Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for the follow. How are you? This is definitely safe for work. There's a guy who desks down from me with all these risky animes. Risque anime statues on his desk. Like, no joke, probably 100 to 125 statues. It's interesting. That's amazing. Good on him. Good on him for being brave enough for that. But yeah, I mean, I've seen sexier, lewder things on shelves in stores, so this ain't shit in comparison. It's a total power move. That's really funny. I like this guy. I like this guy's style. Hello, Microsoft support. How may I support your help you today? He is, and he accidentally sent an admin a Tekken theme instead of a Microsoft document once. That's amazing. I was thinking of drawing some very suggestive poses and just slap a bikini on it during a Twitch stream. Then add the not safe for work stuff under it, all off stream. That might work. Sometimes I've put like really stupid, like silly emotes over it. I'll just be like, you saw nothing. I think one time I put a bunch of angels over something. Like, I'll just stick my cat over it. Eggplant, cream donuts, yeah. And some nice watermelons. Yeah. I think I did that on a commission where the characters were like nude, but like fur covered nude, so no parts were showing, but it still looked a little bit funny and suggestive, and I could have still potentially had trouble with it, so I just like slapped my cat's face over everything. Plus, I mean, that just kind of adds a little bit of fun to the stream as well. Little bit of humour goes a long way in a stream. Oh, lovely. No, you. Hi, Mina. How you doing? I have to do the same thing with song requests open on Beat Saber. You got one that was a big no. Oh no. Beat Saber's something is like that's really taken off, hasn't it? You're okay, just having a relaxing evening. Wonderful. The best kind of evening. This outfit ended up being surprisingly a lot more involved than the other two. The reason I find that funny is because I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit easier than the other two. But, well, that's art. Sometimes you think something's going to be easy and then it's like really, really hard. And then other times you expect something to be really hard and it's actually easy. Because art is just a fickle mistress that does not do what it's told. It does what it likes, when it likes, whether you like it or not. Maps are getting insane with creativity now, which you might see if you're still up in like 2 hours. Only an hour left at work, and then I get to zoom across town. Woo! What do you mean by maps? So art is literally every over-clingy girlfriend ever. Pretty much. Like that obsessed girlfriend meme. Oh, Beat Saber mum. There. Song maps, I see. I don't know much about Beat Saber. I've only ever seen people play it like a couple times. Like I watched PewDiePie play a little bit of it. Art does whatever the hell it wants. One moment it's sweet and everything is great, the next it's trying to tear you apart mentally. Yep. But she motivates us to do better, no matter how hard things get. I'm pretty sure this game is like PG-13 or something, but it's so funny. Like, the character that this song is about It's just this big titty babe and her boobs bounce all over the place, and the wolf is like watching them like, whoa, oh my. And this music plays. And I'm just like, wow, okay. And this is a children's game. Awesome. Kids know. They know. Children's. Hungamunga. Hey! It's PG-13, but it's heavy suggestive. Yeah, pretty much. Really gotta play this game. Heard everyone gushing over it recently. I wonder why it's making a resurgence. Okami, TL. You're interested now? Hehehe. Got a backlog going right now. Yeah, that's fair enough. Homework done. Time to continue playing some games. Woo! That's the best kind of end to a day. Hang on, is that thunder? I think I just heard like some thunder. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me. We were talking about Okami. Yeah, it's raining. I guess the Shrine Maidens do tend to get a bit busty. Yes. Yes, they do. Thunder? Is that thunder? Breakies? Oh! What? Oh! It is breakies. I didn't even notice. Did it go off, like, when the thunder happened? Dim eyebrow wiggles. Yeah. Yeah, it went off when you went to check. Oh! What timing? No wonder I didn't hear it. Alright, well, just a sec. I'm just gonna blend a bit of this outfit together. And then I'll go and break. And, she's kind of finished as well. Or, you know, she's about as finished as the other two are. Besides a little bit of extra lighting. Like the glow and stuff. And I just want to add her claws actually. Retomando! It's time for break. Be right back! Peanuts. Hello. And welcome back to the Naira Draws Things show. How are we this evening? Did you all have a good breakies? I just tried to think of whatever the first word that popped into my head was. I was just like, what's something I like? Peanuts! I like peanuts. Can somebody please clip that? I like want to hear what that said. Cool, okay. I want a little bit of extra highlight on some of the red here. I think I could just do with a little bit. Oh, sorry, those emotes. That's such a good combo. Oh, yes. I like this very much. Thank you, sorry. Oh my god, I can't even hear it. Hang on. It wasn't even that high pitched. I was expecting it to be more high pitched. That's so weird. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh,
Ultra snacks.
did I thank you? I think I did. Well, if you're still there, thank you once again. What brush is that? I've never seen that brush shape in Photoshop. Oh, I pretty much don't use any default Photoshop brushes. They're all ones that I've gathered from around the internet in various other artists' packs. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Now add a little bit of a gradient to her. A bit darker. That's a little better. And get some glow going on. Some glow happening. Bit of glow is always good. A bit of rim light. Oh, definitely a drawing pad. And a pen that has, you know, pen pressure. Like, depending on how hard you press it. If I want some glow there, I've actually got to add some shadows to the edge here. So that the highlight stands out here. Your question's kind of given me an idea though. Maybe one day I should try like a draw with a mouse challenge. That could be really fun. I would buy, but can't even draw stick figures. Mouse is good enough for most of what you do with your photos. Try to get it all done in camera. Oh cool, you're a photographer. Do you use Lightroom? That would be a fun challenge to see how different your art would be with a mouse. Hell yeah. I love how the fabric looks, especially the way they drape over. Thank you! I quite like drawing fabric these days. Just watched a clip of you getting attacked by an alien. You reacted like people do in horror movies. Just kind of froze up there and accepted your death. You know what? I was actually kind of thinking that when I was playing that. I was thinking, wow, you know, I always yell at people in movies and whatever when they just freeze up in terror and do nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Run! And I'm like, wow, I just experienced that moment. And like, that's all you could do in that situation, you know? But I say that, but then it's like, well, how do I know that? You know, like, I didn't even try. I just straight up froze. I didn't even try to, like... I didn't even try to press a button to attack him or anything. So I'm just like, wow, that fucking, you know, deer in the headlights freeze response is legit. You do, Lightroom's pretty great, also licensed in Premiere, After Effects and Audition. Holy shit, awesome. Blue, hello again. I'm quite well myself today, thank you. How are you? I'd fight the alien, mate. You would. And you'd lose. No, you'd win because of all your tech and fighting skills. Oh my god. Actually, you know what I remembered the other day, right? When I was younger, I don't remember how old exactly. I would have been pretty young because this was a PlayStation 1 video game I'm about to talk about. Also, my parents didn't really give two shits about what I watched when I was a kid, so I watched the Alien movies when I was about 8 years old because I saw my dad watching it on TV and I thought it looked cool. So I was like, oh, Dad, what's that? Could I watch? And he was like, yeah, alright, fucking whatever. And so I was like, whoa, that's fascinating. So I was kind of into horror pretty early on when it came to movies. And an Alien video game came out on PlayStation 1. I don't remember the name of it exactly, but I was like so excited because I liked the movies and I really wanted to play it, and so I tried, but I got just too scared. I got far too scared. I could not do it for the life of me. And it's just like, it's just kind of funny to look back. Like, I even found a cheat that turned all of the aliens in the game fluorescent fucking green. And you could see them through walls, and I was still too terrified. I still couldn't play it. I was still like shitting my pants and just could not move. I'd love to go back in time and be like, hey, guess what? You're going to be doing this in front of people one day. The too scared tradition continues to this day. Yeah. That was just really funny having that little memory. Of little, like, you know, 10 to 12-year-old me freaking out trying to play a fucking alien game like an idiot. It's scarier when you can see them, to be honest. It didn't really change for me. Your brain is a nightmare engine, so horror stuff is way too scary for you. They always gave you nightmares. Aw. I used to get nightmares a fair bit, but not too bad. Actually, ironically, that the alien stuff never gave me nightmares. Pretty much because of Alien Resurrection, where Ripley has like alien DNA in her and they kind of just accept her, and there's like that scene where she's just kind of having a cuddle with them all because she's one of them. So I kind of, child me ended up interpreting that into me having dreams where I was the queen of the aliens, like Ripley, in charge of them, and Hang on, I just fucked something up there. Didn't I? Oh no, I guess not. And I would like ride the aliens to school and scare the bullies with them. So that was how child me decided to interpret those, which was pretty fucking badass. Some stuff did legit give me nightmares though. Like, I think I tried to watch The Thing when I was 10, and that one, I loved it, but it really did give me nightmares. It freaked me the fuck out. I like those dreams. I've had dreams where I was my geesey and I scared off potential nightmares because I was the big bad monster. Narrow wolf, goat, bird, demon, frog, xenomorph. The name gets longer. I've had things cause nightmares or something. In similar concept to what you describe now. Yeah. There's some pretty ominous music going on for this. Yeah, there is. It's very fitting. I'm trying to remember what part of the game this is in. Oh my goodness.
Anthro Baba.
I probably completely butchered that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Now I've had some really weird ones though. I have pretty fucking weird dreams sometimes. Sometimes I have dreams and they're not actually, it's not exactly scary, but it just disturbs me. It just deeply disturbs me. And I don't like it. I wake up feeling really terrible. Do you ever get that? Tell you about myself. I never get asked that. Alrighty. I'm an Australian. I'm an illustrator. I do paintings like this for a living. So this, even though this is Okami fan art, it's actually commission. And I like video games. And I think I've been on Twitch now since January. So almost a full year now. So that's fun. And I've just started a new full-time schedule that I'm testing out. So let's see how that goes. Tell me about yourself. Those are the worst dreams because they can feel so real now. I know, right? Yeah, it's... They feel too real sometimes. I got that this morning because I woke up and was all, oh god, it's 7 a.m. For sure, I have dreams sometimes and go, should I be seeing a doctor? Yeah. You know, people say that dreams are your brain trying to communicate with you about something going on in life. If that's really what goes on, then my brain is on drugs. And it was! Oh god, sorry, no, not 7 a.m. Oh, you woke up because you could sense that I was streaming. That's why. Alright, I think she is done enough for now, in comparison to these three. Bad dreams are actually good for you. Whatever scenario played out in your dream will deter you from doing something to relive it. Yeah, it's definitely, it's your brain trying to process something, and it does it in a really bizarre manner, but it is, as far as I'm aware, it's pretty healthy for you. You know, it might be your body trying to encourage you to fight against something. Oh no! It's 7 a.m. Half the day's gone by then. I know, right, Remy? Like, I get up at fucking 5:30 now, and you're still, like, already have had half your fucking day by then. Nights! I don't think Remy knows what night is anymore. When we were hanging out the other week, Remy's watch had like an alarm on it or something, and her watch went into like sleep mode at like 6 p.m. because that's usually when she's like going to bed. Oh wait, I forgot the black tip on the tail. I knew she was missing something. It went into night mode. Yeah. I thought that was pretty funny. And, James! You live in Coleman, Alabama, and you play a video game. Welcome. Welcome, James. Cool. That'll do for now. I thought that was funny. It's like, whoop! Remy's gonna be going to bed. Time to go into night mode. Speaking of dreams, I'm gonna head off now. The time change is messing with me. No worries, does it? Thank you so much for joining us. Sleep well. I hope you have pleasant dreams. And thank you so much. I'll see you around. Oh no, I wanted to save it, not open. Dingus. Save as. There we go. I'm up to Okami 4 Seasons number 9. Oh, that's right, we added things. Fix that up. Wrong layer. Okay, I'll add in that yellow glow into the background again. Little. Yay! I believe in supernatural occurrences. Not really, but I'm open to the possibility. What was I looking for? Animal references. Wolf faces. Oh yes, some pretty wolf faces over here. Look at them pretty wolves. So pretty. This guy's face is probably the closest. To what I'm going for. Any specific reason for not believing? So why do I feel like I asked you before? Pretty sure it's come up before. It might have. I don't really remember. I personally feel like there's not enough scientific evidence to suggest that it's provable. I'm very much into science and scientific fact, and there's a lot of scientific explanations for why some things seem supernatural, but actually they're not. So I guess, you know, until it's sort of there's like pretty hard evidence for something actually definitely being a supernatural case, then I'm probably just not really going to believe in it. And I feel like if it did exist, like we'd know about it, because the scientific community would be all over it. They'd love that shit. That would be like the most incredible scientific discovery, besides like finding life on other planets. So I just think that we'd know about it if it was true, like if it existed. I hope that makes sense and answers your question. Fires are always super striking to me, just something super wild and fierce in them. I agree, they are so stunning. There's definitely, you can always tell when an animal, when it's a wolf and not a dog, or if it at least has wolf in a dog mix, because like you can You can see it in like the eyes and the head shape. Hi Sarah! How you doing? The response jogged my memory. It was you I asked. Well, there you go. I guess I gave the same response last time then, probably. No, that's alright. I haven't been streaming as much recently, and I think you haven't been able to catch my streams in quite a long time. Like, it would have been months and months ago that you would have asked me that. You know? I probably wouldn't have remembered asking either. So, no, don't fret. The usual. At work. Are you having a good night at work? That to be quite so white. She's a little bit too luminescent at the moment. That's alright, I'll fix that as I go along. Alright, don't forget to save! Thank you, Mobot. Picture's looking great, and we will see. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope you have a great night at work. About as great as you can. Anyway. You know, work is work. It was closer to when I first found your channel. Oh wow, yeah. That's a long time ago. You start your shift in 10 minutes. Oh, I see. So you're about to go to work. Is it still a night shift job? 11 PM to 7 AM. Ouch. Speaking of work, I'm gonna hop off because my shift be ending. I'll see you tomorrow. Looking forward to some spooks and for you to show me what to do to beat the next section. No worries. Thank you so much for joining me today at Lone Paw. I look forward to seeing you get spooked next time. Play in your VR. And I'll see you around. Thank you so much for hanging around today. Your shift is hours away. Specifically tomorrow midday, and I'm still yet to sleep. Headaches and zero sleep might hurt. Yes, yes it might. Good luck with that. I believe in you. I think I should make her a little bit fluffier for winter. Because, you know, it's winter. She's got her winter coat. You should start getting ready. Hi Starfire, how you doing? Thank you so much, Sarah. Have a good night at work. We'll see you next time. fun would it be if at my first furry convention I was too scared to say hi and ask for a picture with people? Well, I'm sure that happens to a lot of people. It would probably help if you could try and make a friend that's going to the con before you go to the con. I find that always helps me with social things. But you just gotta put yourself out there. For your first FurryCon, the first thing you ran into in the con hotel was a bunch of suitors suiting in the lobby, which made you go, okay, I'll be okay. LobbyCon is all FurCons! Yeah. What's this saying hi to people? Is that a real thing? Yes, sorry, it is the fable of legends. Do you believe that some people, they actually say hello to more than one person? It's fucked. It's unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. People don't say hi, they learn your name and just start shouting it out. That's extremely true. No one ever says hi anymore. It's just, Naira! You'll notice when I'm painting, I go, a lot. I'm like a Minecraft villager. Hmm. Remy! From the bottom of a stairwell. Yeah. If I shout a name in specific, it is because I need them for something. Managers at work, and something I'm not allowed to fix myself without problems. Alright. And that was your first Furcon experience. Yeah. Your character is also just like so recognizable. People know her from the internet. So I think everyone was actually pretty excited to see you that first time. They're like, hang on a second. I recognize that cock and pussy combo. Mine too, now she can't get rid of me. She used to be, not so much anymore. Commissions are far and few between now. Oh, well, you know, whenever I happen to be drawing you, everyone's like, oh, hang on a second, is that Remy person? So I think you're still surprisingly well known. And I think your fursuit's probably just really well known at conventions now in general. Like local conventions. Just for being a really awesome suit. Well, suits. I might finish this tomorrow. One of these days I'll get to a Furcon, and then I'll get my standing in the corner observing and talking to no one experience. No, you won't, because we'll be there dragging you around, being like, hey everyone, meet Surrey! Now commission Surrey, because Surrey does awesome arts! People are pretty welcoming at Furcons. They really are. They really are. I'll bet I've heard the Vegas stories. Wish I could go to a convention. Yeah, you know what, Blue? I had the exact same thing. It takes a while to get over, but best way to get over it is to just keep getting out there and just keep trying. Okay, her head is too big. That is okay though. This can fix. Whoa! I'm seeing double! Okay, that one can go here. And this one just get painted over a bit. A bit! And we want to erase this bit. It's alright, you guys. It's a different layout. New art plots. You know, just over the little crown that says introvert on the ring. I feel like I'm introverted. Group gatherings can be hard to do, even in my own group of friends. I get the feeling of being a waste of space among them, but you just gotta keep trying to get out there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure it ever really goes away. Sometimes you're in a fantastic mood and you're like, yeah, I'm doing so great socially, this is a great day. And then other times you're like, oh god, why do these people hang out with me? Why do they give a shit? I suck. Good badge idea for newcomers at cons. Something for introverts to encourage people to talk to them. They say themselves can't go out and talk to randoms. Yeah, that's a great idea. I fall into the introvert crowd as well. I tend to be quiet, / scared of crowds, new faces, lots of goings on, public, etc. I'm slow to feel safe or okay around people, but once I do, I'm pretty friendly. When I first moved to the city, I had 0 friends, and I found this group of people that used to hang out in a park near, like in the city, every Sunday or whatever, and I reached out to them, and I, you know, got invited and like started going to that group, and for weeks I would just sit there and like not say anything. I was just this mysterious new person that just kept showing up and was too shy to really talk to anyone, which made me feel super awkward and like a massive waste of space. And I started like purposely showing up late because I was like, well, I'm not going to be here for long anyway because I suck, but I still wanted to go anyway. And so I'd show up late, and then I'd go to leave early, and everyone's like, oh, where are you going? Stop, stay here. And I'm like, what the fuck do you even want me here for? I just sit here and say nothing for most of the time. So, you know, you gotta start somewhere. But the thing is, you gotta try if you want to succeed. And you have to keep trying if you want to succeed. Succeeding means failing a lot until you figure it out and get it right. So, yeah, you know, that was 10 years ago. And now last year I was at a convention. I was on a booth helping someone sell a game, and he was extremely introverted, and I was the one that was running around going, hey, how you doing, enjoying the con, blah 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 blah, and I was the one engaging everyone and getting them to come and look at the game. So, you know, like, you can change, definitely. It took me 10 years to get there, but, you know, got there in the end, and now I sit here and talk to people on the internet all day, you know. But, you know what, sometimes I still revert back into my little shell. Sometimes I still am just like, you know what, I don't have the energy for socialization today, and I just get all shy and don't say anything. So, you know, it's just who we are, and there's nothing wrong with that, but if it's something you want to improve on, then you definitely can. With a little bit of perseverance. Sorry, knows. I just glance up and I see, sorry, knows all about suck. Aww. See? People like you. Can't say succeed without saying suck. Well, you're not wrong. Reckon Seb should be home soon if he's not already. Hang on, I'm just gonna update my timer. Cool. Actually, I think this one also needs to be updated. No worries, Blue. I hope you're sleeping well. And I'll catch you next time. It's good to see you. I am all about them eyes. They say that eyes are the window to the soul. Well, I don't exactly believe in souls in a spiritual sense. I certainly believe what that statement sort of means. Photoshop, you cock. This music is so relaxing. Hehehe. It's really easy to draw frustrating hands too. Yes. Or tea. It's probably tea, actually. my tail off if you gave her the Naira coffee expression. It's the Okami soundtrack. It looks really wrong. She looks so ugly. Still prettier than that, Khajiit. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. That was fun while it lasted. Okay, enough procrastinating on hands. Oh, sorry. Can you please link? I don't think Leopard Wolf was here for that, Khajiit. Can you, like, link Leopard Wolf that clip, please? I think she'd appreciate it. Oh, thank you. You're about to find out.
much for the furry.
How are you today? Look. Okay, that was bad as I thought it might be. She kind of had insect eyes going on or something. And that jaw. But also, like, her face was all smushed up. And her vacant eyes were blinking. Her vacant eye sockets. It was pretty funny. Thank you so much for following. How are you today? This is looking cool. It's always nice to find another furry on here too. Awesome. Let me just zoom out for you so you can see what's going on. I'm doing this really big painting of anthropomorphic Okami Amaterasu going through the seasons. Yeah, like crinkled, like someone took the warp inward tool. Yeah! That was pretty funny. So we've got spring. Got some spring here. Got some summer going on here. Warm summer nights. Got the autumn apple collecting shrine maiden. I just like thought I heard my door. And now I'm working on winter. Do you have an event? I do. There should be a button link for it below the stream. If it was Melbourne winter, she'd not be there. She'd be inside trying to stay warm and out of the rain. Well, she's in snow here, so she's probably equipped to deal with Melbourne weather, honestly. That bitch. I'm jealous. Yes, love my Minnesota brush. Also, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, I believe it was. Let me just double check. Yes! Yes, that was the one that we raided the other night. Yesterday. Is it yesterday? No, Saturday. I know, right? How sweet is that? That's so awesome. Oh my god, Ramirez. Your fucking Spyro emotes are so cute. How are your mum and grandma doing? Also, how are you doing, Ramirez? They're going as well as they can be. And so to tell you hello. Oh, hello! That's so cute. I think it's really cute that your family members know who I am. Oh my god. Leave a fucking message if it's that important. Okay, okie dokie. I see panda. I see dead people. I still think it's neat we can watch other people do art and games in streams. I mean, when your grandma was around, depending on her age, TV probably barely even existed. And when my mum was a kid, television was still in black and white. So, I mean, technology's come a hell of a long way in a short time. I know, right? Floppy disks. I think it's kind of funny how that's just like the universal save icon now. But like, most people probably don't even know what that is, like most young people. Maybe it had some kind of OS, but you weren't aware of it? Or it was just a really crappy old version. Oh wow. What? So like you couldn't turn on the computer and it would do things, and then you'd put the thingo in. Hi Kathy, new stream time? Yes. Yes indeed. Oh wow. Wow, so I guess it didn't have some kind of OS. That's fascinating. So I guess computers at that time did have OS capabilities. Your one was just like, nope. Also, hi Alinsa, I see you sneaking there. Nopix. The fuck is Nopix? It sounds like a painkiller brand. Bootable OS. Oh, every Amiga besides the 1000 had the OS in ROM, but not the desktop. The 1000 had a much smaller OS in ROM that would load the Kickstart image or whatever off of disk. Learn something new every day. That's still barely an OS though. You have a copy of the ROM reference manuals? Wow. Oh, no worries. The stream was going to be ending. Wow. Busy day at work for Seb. He's still at work. We've got work in the morning. Okie dokie. Is that for your new job though? Also fighting off a cold. Oh. You're not having a very good time lately, TL. I hope things get better for you soon. Well, you guys, I am gonna go make a start on dinner. And we'll see if we can finish this tomorrow. I have a pretty good feeling about finishing this tomorrow. Or at least getting it very close to finished. I did! It's amazing what you can do when you got like 5 hours instead of 3. Chicken soup and orange juice for you. Yes, indeed. OS desktop small enough to fit on floppy. I just read. I know, right? It's crazy to think how far technology's come. That is awesome. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Ramirez. Wakes up for the 5th time today. Oh my goodness, Ryder. Need to get some sleep. Need to get some sleep into you, man. Alrighty, well, that's all, folks. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I wonder if anyone is streaming Okami. Let's have a look. Search. I want to search for a game. My pleasure, Emleto. Well, that looked cool in the 2 seconds you saw it before it went away. Oh! I'll be back to it tomorrow. What the fuck? I've got search tags. The search up the top. But I'm struggling to find a search just for a fucking, like, the game. I want to search for Okami. Okami. Directory game Okami. I want live channels. Wow, literally no one's playing Okami right now. Oh my goodness. Alright then. Let's go to Furry.watch and find some Furry to watch. You've been playing Warframe lately. Sorry. Let's see what Warframe's all about. Oh, never mind. It looks like they just went offline anyway. Oh hey! One of my commissioners is streaming Just Chatting. Let's give them a surprise. I didn't know they were a streamer. Alrighty, we're gonna raid Fuzzy Crocodile, one of my recent commissioners. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, and I'll see you tomorrow at fucking 7 AM to play Alien Isolation, and then another 5 hours of artwork in the afternoon at the same time. Good night, everyone! Get your emotes ready! Bye!